Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. I'd throw my hands up because once again, it's not capturing Astroneer. There it is. There it is. What's up? Hello, greetings, welcome, hi. Ron, yes, it is Astroneer night tonight. Haas 003112 _ Thank you for the follow. What's going on? Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? How's your Fridays? I hope that you are well. Me, I'm good. I had to do a systems check. I'm good. I'm good. I had a bit of a headache. Still kind of have a bit of a headache, but not as bad. Just took a nice little shower. Kind of helped a little bit. Relax the old cranium. So, I never turned that back on. But yeah, I did. I see the problem. Yep, there we go. That's going to take a while. I was going to make that the first thing I did, but I guess that's not going to happen now. I was going to make some more hydrazine. Yeah, the internet came back up sometime in the middle of last night. I don't know when. Actually, I could probably figure it out. It would be when the cameras came back online. So the downside to having cloud-based security cameras is when the internet's down, so are they. Bahas 0312 _ if you're still out there, hello and welcome to the Vainglorious. Glad to have you. So what do we have where? We have some iron, we have some titanium, we have some copper, we have an empty guy here. So let's put laterite in empty guy. Well, not laterite, aluminum. We're going to smell laterite. Smart homes are not that smart when the World Wide Web goes down. Yeah, I kind of would rather have cameras that had local storage as well, but I wasn't the one dropping the money on the cameras, so I didn't get to make that final call. That would have been my choice, though. Definitely would have preferred local storage for the cameras. I mean, it just makes sense. I don't mind them having cloud functionalities so long as I at least have the footage to be able to use later on, you know. But whatever. Sometimes dumb homes are smarter than smart homes. Yeah, but I really love all of my smart home stuff. Like, I really dig it. It's kind of nice. Especially, like, in the middle of the night, I wake up, and I don't have to fumble to try to find a light switch or anything. I can just mumble incoherently, okay, I had to be careful. I didn't mumble that exactly too clear, or it would have understood me. But, you know, I can just turn on the lights just by saying something. The downside is that I've discovered, though, is I have a really bad habit of not being fully awake and telling me my alarm to stop going off. Like really bad habit. So sometimes not the best thing for me to have. All right, what are we working on? What are we working on? We could use some rain. We could definitely use some rain. What were we doing? I guess we could look at the missions and take a cue from that. I think we should do some base cleanup. Fur and Whiskers, what is up? We could go do that. We could go do that. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet either because we still have enough bites. So, really, the only ones we could do would be that one and that one. Did I make a rover for Visanya? I don't know the answer to that question. While I'm thinking about that really long and hard, I'm gonna make one of these. Wow, it's right in front of my face. Wait, where's the iron? Right in front of my face. By the way, I do now have a Lexicam hooked up. Problem is, I typically close my door to keep her out of here during streams now. Because she gets behind the monitor and I'm afraid she'll unplug stuff during the stream. So, we have a cat camera, but no cat. It just points over there in the corner where she sleeps. I don't really have it configured just yet. Or do I? Hold on. No, that just turns my camera off and on. Yeah, I do have it configured. See, it just points over there into that corner. And that's where she sleeps a lot. So I figured that'd be a good place for it, but if she's never here, kind of beside the point. I don't know, maybe I'll let her in again one of these days. I want to make one of these too. I just moved the resin over here, so we'll just gleefully bounce our way back over. So, Fairy and Whiskers, how are you doing tonight? You have any exciting plans for the weekend? By the way, guys, if you did not notice in the channel or the title description, we have a new community channel points challenge. 100,000 channel points cashed in. And of course, we'll wind up extending it to the month of September. Don't worry. But 100,000 channel points, and we will do a 12-hour birthday stream the day before my birthday because I have plans with my family on the day of my birthday. It's the first time in years I'm letting my family, like, celebrate my birthday with me, so... I normally don't celebrate my birthday as a general rule, so, you know, I didn't want to tell them that, hey, we can do something for my birthday, and then turn around and say, yeah, but we can only do it on a Friday night. So, the 12-hour stream will be the day before my birthday on a Friday, which may not be the best, but whatever. And then on Saturday afternoon, I will be out of the house, actually out of town. We're going to go to my favorite burger joint. Like an hour away from here. A place called Big Orange Burgers. They also have shakes. They call them cake shakes. Because they literally make a shake and then take a piece of cake and shove it down in the shake. Cake shakes. They're amazing. I need to line this up, so we're going to do that, and then pick it up, and it is now lined up to all these other platforms. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, in Little Rock. We'll be going to Little Rock the day of my birthday. Probably go there, eat, come home. I mean, knowing my family, that'll be about all anybody is up for. Woo! I'd like to go to the Clinton Presidential Museum as well, but it may still be closed. You got your PAL stuff. Nice. The merch shop didn't ship out of USA, so after talking to Mark, you bought him a pendant, got your PAL, but the guys at SCS were really good. Since you weren't getting merch, they said, the gift you visor palette says, aw, very nice. That's so kind that they would do that. SES, good bunch of people. And congrats on getting PAL. PAL's kind of cool, though now I've started using the marble visor, but I still have the PAL palette. So, Didn't have quite enough storage room. Oh well. Close enough. I thought I had one more exo chip somewhere. Oh, I did. It's right there. Okay. Whoop, didn't mean to get that out. Ooh. Just a quick bit of housekeeping here. Just, you know, tidying things up. You know what? Let's move the gases back on to there and have actual resources on here. There we go. And then let's grab that and that. And put those there. Actually, let's put that up there. Put that right there. Put that right there. Move these down because that gap in the middle bothers me. Move that there because that bothers me. I am that picky. I wanted aluminum a minute ago and I never got it. Because I want to make a platform. I want to split up my printers. Boop. There we go. And then I just need a place for this. Also got all this other stuff just over here. I need to get a big shredder. So I can get rid of my junk. Or I could just dig a big hole and bury it and then cover over the hole. That's always an option too. And yeah, I know I still have resources there. We're just going to pretend they're not there. Or we could, actually, we could store them. Pallet is really cool. And it's still fairly limited in who all has it. Like, you know, it's not just everybody that has PAL. So I don't need this. So we can drop that there. Now I have, oh wait, no, I don't have this is extra. That's, these are trash. So we'll put them over here in the trash. And I can at least organize this somewhat there. There. At least it's not as big of a mess if we utilize some of the shuttle storage up. Yeah. There. And then back over this way. Alright, so I want to just change up my printer situation here a little bit. We're going to put the large printer down here on that guy. We're going to put the medium printer on one of these. Is this all going to fit? Not quite. So, put that there. Bump that down a little bit. Trailers are just gonna fit. Cool. Let's make sure that this is lined up before we unpack it. Should have done that with the other one before I unpacked it, but oh well, too late now. There you go. So that's gonna go there. This is gonna hold the medium printers. Printers. Maybe I'll make a second one later. I don't know. But for now, it's just gonna have the one. Let's bring this forward just a skosh, a smidge, a tad. There we go. And then that there. Large printer is going to come down here. I like each printer to have its own little platform. Simply because then I can just drop some resources on here and have it pull from those resources and just let it go for automatic printing. Just kind of works nicely that way. Let's move those trailers out of the way as well. Let's also get rid of this guy. I never use this shredder really. It's just, I don't know. It's impractical because there's so little that it can shred. So I wait until I have big chungus that can shred all the things. So we're gonna just drop you here and we will shred you in a shredder later. Yeah, nice fine display of cannibalism. And park that there. Then connect these duders up. Duders are connected. And then we're going to park the vehicles kind of all together over here. Space vehicles, land vehicles, doesn't matter. Vehicles are going to kind of be all together over here. Watch the pothole. There we go. That's good for the tractor. Put that back. And that is space organization. Everything's nice and clean and tidy now, and I'm happier. I don't know why you're sitting here, but sure, come with me. We'll research you in a minute. Wait, have I been going long enough already that this is nearly done? Oh no, so that's 14 minutes. Okay. So I put it in like right as I hit the go live button. I needed some super cold water. So I grabbed a bottle of water. I normally don't drink bottled water. I know I say that every time, and then I wind up drinking bottled water, but I normally don't drink bottled water. So cool. That is all of that done. So now, what do we want to do, guys? Like, this base is a functional base. We have everything except a shredder that we need. Should I just go ahead and make the shredder? Exit chips, tungsten carbide, steel. I can make all that. Now let's just go ahead and make the big boy. And we'll just have everything. Where do I want to put Big Chungus, though? I like to keep him a little bit isolated from the base so I don't accidentally shred things. Because I accidentally shred things. We could probably put it back here. Plug it in right there and then have it sit right here by the junk pile. Seems like a plan to me. Let's put you there. So, I need to make some steel, so I'm going to need some carbon, which means I'm going to need some organic. Which means I'm going to need some soil. Should do, and then we come out here and mow the lawn real quick. There we go. Been lurking on mobile, now on desktop. Lurk away, my friend. And hello, Strange, how you doing? So we shall actually need 2 of these. We just shall do the smelting of that one. Oh, you're done. You're all done lurking for now. Okay, cool. And then we should do that one. That lives there. I need that and that and that and that and that. Drives me batty that it doesn't realize I have it until I close it and then reopen it. You can just live right there. It's a good spot for you. Ding. Sad. So steel. And then my platform is 2 resin, 2 iron. I'll grab those after I start printing the thingamadooter here. So you are going to become a Big Chungus. And then I want 2 more iron. One and 2. And then a couple resin. Give me that, please. Thank you. Yep. And then we've got to wait for that to finish printing before we can print the other thing. Platform. That's the word. I'll probably wind up using some of these extenders again, though. The shredder's another thing I like to have isolated on extenders so that it doesn't run the base short on power. I've got a battery not charging again. Hello? What was that? So it won't charge while it's there. But it'll charge while it's there. While that one discharges. That one's charging. What? How are those two batteries draining? The batteries aren't supposed to drain batteries. What is happening here is supposed to be not possible. Yeah, it does seem to be a priority issue, but the way this is hooked up, there are no priorities established. Let's do this. Let's create a little loop here. Well, again, you know, there. So now it comes out of there, back down into here. That fix it? No, that one's still charging. Oh, they're all charging now, though, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's really strange. Aren't you done yet? God, I think you were a large shredder or something. There you go. And then I need to make that. And since I'm going to take the big chungus back there, we should take this back there as well. Set that there for now. And then we'll grab Big Chungus. Move him back here. It is huge scrap machine, yes. He's a very big boy. So, question. I really don't need this buggy. There should be a new channel points challenge. Is it not there? Hold on. Oh, it helps for me to click the start button. There you go. Now there's channel points challenge. I forgot to click the start button on it. I set it all up and then never clicked start. Hey, and Strange immediately puts down $2 grand towards it. So what's good? I know 100 grand seems high, but it's not. I took the average channel views for this month, multiplied it times 2,000, then multiplied that times the number of streams that I have in September. Yes, in September. And that was 200 and something thousand channel points. So I'm like, oh, they're going to freak out if I do that. So I only did 100,000. May! What is up? How you doing? How be the boat life? Arr, shiver me timbers, it's May. Ahoy, matey. Acid Fortnite, what's up? Very thirsty today. I've been drinking a ton of water. Very thirsty. I've had a headache all day. Your dude got fired. Oh, dude, did you sink the boat? I shouldn't jest. I'm sorry that you got fired. You were too nice to your deckhands. Well, there's a lesson for you. Don't be nice in life. Just be an asshole. And you'll succeed. Actually, it seems to be kind of true in some cases. Your bosses, well, I hope you find something better where your bosses don't suck. Because I've worked many jobs where I've had really crappy bosses and it made me miserable. Don't want to shred that. There we go. Alright, so let's shred some stuff, friends. Starting with that, because that's useless to me. And that next. As long as you don't regret anything, man. Dynamite. We'll just go over here in acceptable safe distance. Plop him down. Drop him on there. Set that off. Run away bravely. There we go. Pick up all the little pieces. And then run the big pieces over to the shredder. Whoop. You don't think you ever saw a resolution of the car shopping saga? That's because there hasn't been one. After last Friday's horrible thing, you know, with dealing with that dealer in Little Rock, I've just decided I'm gonna wait. I'll see if the local one gets any in, and if they don't, well, I don't need a new car. It was just an opportune time to get one. So if I don't get one, I don't get one. It's fine. I mean, my car has 15,000 miles on it. I can keep it a while longer. But it will be out of warranty in a year and a half. That was the main reason for doing all this, but it's whatever. I mean, ideally I would get one, again, since it is about, you know, to not be under warranty. But it'll be paid off in 2.5 years. And I'm sure I'll still be able to get 10 to 15 grand out of it in 2.5 years, so. I'm just not going to worry about it for now. Like I said, if the local dealer gets one in and she decides to be chill and not try to rob me like the ones in Little Rock did, or try to screw me over. They just wanted to screw me over. Like, and then when I finally got them to relent and give me a good deal, then they just wanted to be dicks. They when we were going through the paperwork, it's like, and this form says that you're gonna pay the sales tax, title, and license out of pocket. And I'm like, no, I just want to put that in the financing package. And they're like, no, we're not gonna do that. I'm like, wait, not going to or can't? And he's like, no, we're not going to. We feel because we're giving you such a good deal that you should have more of an upfront burden placed on you. So they were being dicks because I was getting a good deal. So, and that's when I walked. When he said that, I'm like, all right, thanks for your time. He's like, whoa, wait a minute. We can talk about this. I'm like, no, we can't. You've already been terrible to me. I'm done with you. They even had one in the color I wanted to. They had a red one. Oh, well, it's fine. I told the whole saga in one of the upcoming VODs, so you'll be able to see it when that goes live. So everybody, what's up? Okay, so now the base is clean. I'm just going to leave that buggy sit there. Base is clean. It is complete. It looks good. So now we can think. I don't want a blue car. Unless it's the VW in that cornflower blue. But the VW in the all-wheel drive had a stop cell on it. Go to the local dealer and get them to transfer it. They don't really play nice together. Yeah, man, I usually do marbles at the end of my stream still. Usually. Every once in a while I lose track of time and there's just not time. But for the most part, we do marbles every stream. Yeah. But I asked about that, and apparently none of the dealers in this region will do that. None of them will. All right, man, take care, man. None of them will trade inventory, which is just stupid. Very, very stupid. All right, so let's build a rover for Vasani. Though I thought I did. Yeah, it happens all the time everywhere else I've ever lived. They're just like, oh, well, this other dealer has it. We'll trade one of our cars or two of our cars, you know, whatever, and they do it. But no, they weren't willing. Unless it's owned by the same people, they won't do it. If there's a beacon up here, I know that I put a rover down. If there's not a beacon, then I know I didn't. There is no beacon. Okay, that's what I needed to know. So we need to get to work building a rover, which is going to require some more exo chips. So that needs to be our second order of business. We don't have sulfur. Did I make a gas outpost on Atrox? A bad deal to customers is also a bad deal to other dealers, yeah. I guess so. Did we make a gas outpost yet? I think I just came up here and collected gases. I don't think I actually made a gas outpost. No, I didn't. I hate the tooltip. Systemera, please, please, please let the tooltips be your turn off a bolt thing. I want to toggle it in the settings. I don't need it. Or make it fade away or something. That is just it's so much screen real estate that's just in the way. Especially now that they added like all the descriptions and everything like that to it. It's just so annoying. I need to go away. It's like one of the only games that I play that I can't get rid of tooltips. It's like, yeah, I know. I've been playing the game long enough. I don't need them anymore. New players, absolutely. Let them have them, and then when they get seasoned enough, they too can turn them off. All right, so I don't have any sulfur to make more dynamite. So that is the first order of business. There's what I'm looking for. And then we are gonna borrow all these QTRTGs. That was the noise and a half. And we're going to take all this with us for power. So where is sulfur at 100? It's Calidor, right? Yeah. Not 8 trucks. And then I've got enough for 4 launches. Cool, let's go. I almost screwed up. Helped have the right machinery on board, wouldn't it? I was thinking I need to make dynamite, so I grabbed the chem lab instead of the atmospheric condenser to get sulfur. Wavy. Our lone little tractor. So we will put all of these on here. Oops, except for the one that I need to power my atmospheric condenser. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's a little over halfway powered. That's probably true. It was subconscious me just... Oh, hey, dynamite. Wait, what was this? Oh. Oh, I should have taken that back and scanned it. Oh, well. That would have been like 1,300 bytes. Yeah, I know I'm killing my power here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I forgot I meant to use those on something else. Alright, so I'm temporarily stealing power from the shuttle, but that's okay. I love that it only does it when the backpack's open. Again, bug in the game. Now I need 1 canister for now. So we're just gonna sit. We're gonna shit in the shuttle. I hope not. We're gonna sit in the shuttle and just chill while we wait for that. There we go. We're off. Where am I going? So. I need more water. I'm telling you, I'm just thirsty as... You know what, tonight. Ooh, 0 lunches. I can has base. No trouble. Cool. And then we can put these back. Take that one. And this is what I should have done earlier, was just grab the whole thing and leave the solar behind, but there we go. Much easier. Let's shred the stuff that's on my backpack, because I forgot to earlier. And then let's get some organic turned into some carbon right after we do this. Give me that. So we're just going to do it with soil. Be quicker. We'll go over here to the soil hole. That's on. Cool. Soil hole's getting kind of big. Oh, we're full. And very bumpy. So we want to go here and do that. Cool, and let's run it a couple times because it takes 2. I'm gonna grab this off of here. Put that right there. Drop this guy. Actually, let's just switch it to explosive powder. Just put that right there on the ground. And Bruin, hello, what's up? And wait. While we're waiting, let's hook this up the way I intended to originally. That open, please. There you go. And then I like for this to be up here so that I can turn it off and on. Got a new phone. What'd you get? Pixel 5a, cool. I have the Pixel 4a and I really love it. That's what this phone is in an otter box. Your case got lost in shipping, Brip. Yeah, Ron, they really do. What I like about it is that it's pretty much just stock Android. And so when a new version of Android comes out, you get it day of release. So, you know, here in a month or two when Android, what, 11, 12, whatever's coming up next comes out, I'll get it the day it goes live. Which is kind of cool. But yeah, they make great phones. Even though it's not like the, you know, always the best processor and everything, it's a really responsive phone, no lag, everything is just immediate. I dig it. I really dig it. It's been a great phone. It's my first Pixel phone ever. I know people who have only ever had Pixel phones, though. And they just want, all the way back to, like, the original, before they were Pixels, what were they called? Nexus 1? I don't know. Whatever the original Google phone was. That wasn't even made by Google. It was, had the little scroll wheel at the bottom. Let these guys get started. By the time those 4 get done, these should be done smelting. And we can just drop that over there. I hate the tooltips. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Like, it'd be fine if it popped up and then after it was on the screen for 5 seconds, went away, and then, like, you know, if you turned around and did that and it went right back to it, it would know it was just on and wouldn't be there. Or just let me turn it off entirely. There's just so much screen real estate. And it's annoying. I unlocked Dynamite yet? Yes, I have. Let's go play with explosives. Up there. There you go. Whoop! You need your RTG. I knew I forgot something. So again, the goal here is we're working on making a rover for Visanya. This way somewhere by the gateway. Probably right here in these woods. Yep, right there. My first smartphone was the AT&T Tilt, or HTC Tilt. It was actually a Windows-based phone. It was terrible. Then after that, I had the original Droid. Then I had the HTC One, which I still have it sitting over there in the drawer. Then I had whatever this phone is over here. Oh, the Moto something. It's one of those Moto mod phones. And then this Pixel. I haven't gone through very many phones in my life. Tend to keep them 4 or 5 years. We downed a tree. Sad. We downed a couple trees. Guess we'll take that with us. Your old iPhone. Your first phone required cord. Oh man, I remember payphones. I remember when I was a little kid, the grocery store we went to had 2 payphones. Like you'd go through the first set of doors, there's a little foyer there, and then you go through the next set of doors. And in that little foyer was a couple payphones, and I would always hit the coin return button to and then put my finger in to see if anybody had forgotten their money. One time I hit the coin return button and it just started going ching 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 ching, dropping quarters, and I got like $5 in quarters out of it. I was a little kid. That was a lot of money to a little kid. My Hot Wheel collection grew a lot that week. That's what I spent all my money on back then, Hot Wheels. I still have them all. I've got about 1,200 Hot Wheels. They're out in the garage, in a box. And you're probably thinking, wow, those would be worth a lot of money. No. Because I played with them. They are not anywhere near collectible condition. I do have a bunch of Corvettes that are still in their packaging. And I've got like a cool frame thing that they go in. It's in storage. I don't even know where. Probably in that closet in there. Alright, well that's enough exo chips for what I need. You did Matchbox? My uncle did Matchbox. I was always a Hot Wheels guy. I'm just going to keep gathering some exo chips so I have them for when I need them later. And I've got all these woods right here nearby. I may as well. There's 2 in that one. Yep. Camera, please cooperate. Boop. And boop. Hold on. Listen a message. There you go. So there was one more over here. Wait, how much dynamite do I have left? 2. Well, 3 technically. Somewhere right up here, there's another one. Should be able to see it. There it is. Ooh, it's right here on a big canyon, though. That could cause all the exo chips to fall down there. Well, you have 2 toys left in your possession. A teddy bear and a puppet. I still have all my... Like, I even have all my Hot Wheels, like, play sets. Like, the little city sets and garages and all that cool stuff. But again, none of it would really be worth anything because it was all played with, you know. I was a kid. I played with my toys. I didn't... You know, I wasn't thinking, ooh, someday when I'm an adult, these will be worth tons of money. I'm going to keep them in mint condition. Oh, they were toys. I played with them. Alright, one more. Let's see if we can find one more. Build ourselves a little bridge and see if there's another set of woods right over this way somewhere. Very loud. Oh my gosh, look at all the graphite. Holy crap, it's everywhere. Yep, another one right over here. Oh, I wish we could just craft exo chips. This is so annoying to have to do this. Could have been done by now. Alright, cool. Really? You only gave me 1? Yeah, you do get more in the caves. I just didn't feel like going in the caves. Yeah, some of those restored Tonka toys go for big bucks. Big bucks. I'm gonna do this while we're right here. Because we're out of stuff to put in the research chamber. Look at all that organic. I'll go turn it into carbon because we're gonna need some steel. And the base is that way. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be on the right. Big bumps. And I should be close to where I found that one that was right by the thing, but I guess not. Yeah, there's all kinds of ammonium over here, too. Very nice. Ooh. Just blasted these woods in this last tiny little mountain range. And we're home. I would stop drilling and paving, but there's a big hole here I dug earlier. Like 2 weeks ago, so kind of in the way. Now I can stop. And that will give us quite a bit of carbon. There should be a big enough gap. I can just drive right in. Yep. Well-planned base right there when you can just drive your rover right in. Go. We will grab this duder. Bring him over here. Get stuck on a platform. You go there. And you go there. Drive through indeed, man. It's ideal. I'm not gonna worry about the organic that's still... Well, you know what? No, we got it. We may as well turn it into carbon. It's gonna temporarily block up the smelter. So, let's... Thought I had an empty storage. Did I use it? Oops. Just run over the auto arm. I see the empty storage. Park that there. That was smart. And this. Grab the exo chips off of here. Turn that back on. So I got all the exo chips my little heart could ever desire. Which we're just going to put some of them down here. Alright, so it's aluminum, rubber, or aluminum alloy, rubber, and two exo chips, right? For a rover? I think so. I think that's right. So we will do that and do it again because it's stupid and doesn't remember that I just did it. Copper. I still need that, thanks. And we'll put that back. And we'll grab that one. And then we'll put that back. And then we'll get the aluminum alloy made. And we will need some methane in a minute. Cool. And we can make a rover. Also gonna need a diamond. Oh, I don't have enough exo chips forever. I just have enough exo chips for now. Yeah, once I get automation like going crazy, I will definitely want more exo chips. This is right. Oh, that's a lot. So you go... I mean, cells, that's 72? Yeah. You go big. That, and that. And one of these. games. There then. Space Tales coming in January. Yes, sir. Oh, you're in a room. Have that. This will make my fluid canvas. Actually, let's make the seat since we're on it, and that'll clear up 2 things in my backpack. That back. Do I have nitrogen? I do. Alright, this is gonna get me my paver. Hydrate. I'm gonna have to pee really soon. As much water as I've had to drink. Oh, I've got to remember to schedule a haircut. Alright, cool. So now, I need to go get my, ammonium. Hopefully we've got nearly a full canister by now. And we can just go ahead and make a lot of hydrazine. We do have a full canister. And turn you off for now. Grab that one up there. Bring in their home, yes. Hey, why am I so tired? I shouldn't be. I should not be tired at all. There we go. We will make much hydrazine. That's going to take a minute. And that's my only chem lab, so what are we going to do in the meantime? In the meantime, we are going to do this. Stackman, what's up? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a little bit. How you been? Bonk bonk. I thought I made that already, did I not? Okay, well, I'll make it now. No, make a medium storage. Finish your true flat mega build. Cool, I want to see pictures. We might not be able to fit all that in there. Yeah, we're not going to fit all that in there.
I got him!
Mycroft coming in with a rating party of 2 is last seen playing Astroneer. Never heard of it. Tell me about Astroneer. What is up, Shot King? How you doing? Welcome. Thank you, Mycroft, for the raid. How was your stream?
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
And thank you for the follow as well, Shot King. I appreciate that. Now we're going to have to stop this because I've only got room for like 4 more. Astroneer is weird. It's like space Minecraft. I might like it. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I don't know. I never really got into Minecraft though.
Watch a minute of that.
The Gamer 5380. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vainglorious, man. Or madam. I don't know. I don't mean to, like, just assume. But either way, welcome. No, it's going to work out just fine. We were doing Novus Project Cleanup. Ah, yes, because you have been blowing many holes in for Novus. No, that's the last one right there. Yeah. Because that's now full. That'll be the little cherry on top. And turn that off. Switch this to something else. So that goes there. Put that away. And then we can go turn this guy back on. What is Astroneer? Why is Astroneer? How is Astroneer? Yes. When, though? For all of you that are, you know, Doctor Who fans, when is Astroneer? The answer to that is the 25th century. Alright, so we give this a little wiggle, and it suddenly has more resources. Not a lot, but enough you should probably be able to fill up the canister one more time for us. The patch cleanups need to happen after every round, though, thanks to the new scrap. Oof. Oof. Another hydrate. Man, I am going to have to pee soon. Actually, today, I have been drinking water like crazy. Cheat nothing. That's intended game design. It's 25th century technology. Oh, well, that didn't take as long as I expected. So now I need some of this to make graphene. I need 3 graphene total. So, hello, there we go. I will grab that and drop it on the floor. How's the stream been? Good, good. Having fun, just kind of chilling with no real goal in mind. Like right now, I'm kind of working on making a rover for the Sanya, so we can go do the, you know, it would really help us to put that on output, so we can go do the you know, the thing, the mat thing. I timed that right. Oh, I did not time it right. Ooh. VTOL, that's it. Yeah, with from Matt. Matt likes to give us VTOLs. Yeah. I wanted that to stop. There we go. That's what I wanted right there. I got one more graphene than I needed. Oh well, we'll have it for later. And now I need to make a diamond. Did I just get robbed of a graphene? I did, didn't I? It made one, but then didn't give it to me. Oh well. I keep getting robbed of things in this game. Put that there. Look, Brandon. Pay attention, son. Alright, so now I need some nitrogen to make some titanium alloy. Well, I thought I made an extra, but it vanished. It let me change the recipe while I was still finishing up that graphene, and I just didn't get that graphene. So I was robbed. Unless it fell through. No, it didn't fall through. I was robbed again. Happened a couple weeks ago, too. I was making something and something just vanished. No, it didn't. We just looked. It's gone. It's gone. And I need another one anyway, I just realized, because I need to make another thing. Another titanium alloy for an RTG. Chat delay is a bitch sometimes. Yes, yes it is. You're allowed to say bad words here. Unless Strange tells us his kids watching, then we try to avoid them. You know what helps to make titanium alloy? Titanium. Wait, I thought I grabbed one. I am using a controller. It just feels more natural to me. It's a nice, vainglorious blue X-Block controller. I do occasionally switch back to mouse and keyboard for some tasks. But for the most part, I use a controller. I grew up on consoles, so it just feels right to me. What was I making? Steel. I think you should use a controller. No, please no. Please no. I already have a headache tonight. I don't need that. Really. Okay, Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Yes, I made it weird odd numbers to discourage people from using it. Because people don't like weird odd numbers. Oh god, I can't. I'm so bad with an upside down controller. This should not be this hard, but it is so bad. Alright, and then now I need to do that. Grab that, press X, and then no, I want to go this way. I need to get back there to get lithium. There we go, and turn the camera. Evil genius. You guys may notice that a couple channel point rewards disappeared. I felt there were too many. Like, it was just too cluttered, so I cleaned some of them up. Some of the ones that don't get used very often. Like, the reverse controls gets used quite a bit, but the ban and in-game action very rarely got used, so I got that. I figured they were pretty much... They were just a little too similar. I did remove name an item. Because nobody ever used it. Never. Alright, so we have a drill, we have a paver, we have a seat, we have an RTG, we have a canister, we have 2 lights, so we just need a generator, which we can just find compound up there. And a beacon. We need a beacon. I'm pretty sure no, I don't have any more quartz, do I? No, I do not. Oof. Let's just make quartz. Your chat loves the blurp sound effects. I don't even know what that is. Oh, we're not making quartz. Oh god, I gotta go down. I'm the type that scrapped a named item. Well, it was mainly meant for like when I play City Skylines and stuff like that, where we can name literally anything in the game. Like street names, district names, you can rename buildings, you can rename people. You can rename cars. You know, it was made for those games that actually let you name things. Is why I did that, since I play a lot of games like that. I think I got rid of... Oh, man, see, I try to avoid as many Twix extensions as I can. Because so many of them have such sketchy privacy policies. Like, if you actually read their privacy policy, they are sucking up so much of your viewers' data just by having them view your stream. I don't like that. Hey, I got compound too. Oh god, don't fall in the hole. Don't fall in the hole. Like, there's a couple that I've wanted to do with channel points, and then I read their privacy policy and what they do with your viewer data, and I'm just not comfortable doing that to my viewers. Get up there. Wait, jump. There we go. Hey, I managed to do a jump with reverse controls. Go! Dude. I'm not going to do the hoverboard with reverse controls. I'll wind up in the core. Whew, only 30 more seconds left in this round. Thankfully. Cool. We're pretty much ready to go to Vasanya. And do the data recorder first. Let's pick that up. And... Okay, Google. Stop. It's been 5 minutes. Hooray! Drop that up there. Hydrate again. I really am going to have to pee soon. But it's good because I'm staying hydrated. That is not a research sample. That is what, an inhibitor mod? What are you? Cool, let's go to Vasanya. Wait, did I refuel? I did not. Hello, mouse. See, like, stuff like this I use the mouse for. And there. I can't see the other one because the camera's being wonky. And we'll put this in the shuttle because it's always nice to carry extra fuel with you. There was one streamer who chat made her go through a 30-ounce bottle in like 45 minutes. Should have go so many times, should have put cooldown on the hydrates. My hydrate has a little bit of a cooldown, but not much. Do you have a list of resources I need for the VTOL? Nah, I'll get them. I mean, I have one somewhere in Discord. I'm just going to go there and do the thing and get Matt ready to go, and then I'll come back and start making all this stuff. Yeah, I have Bruin's list that he put in the Vainglorious Discord server at one point. I just have to find it again, though. I don't remember if I pinned that comment or not in our server. Don't think I did. Is it not on the wiki? I don't know. Could be. Goes there. You need an ingredient list to feed to Matt. Like a small generator, please. Just to burn off some of the bajillion organic that we're about to pick up. Thank you, Bruin. I appreciate that. And the first thing we have to do is over here. Or over there. Thought it was over here, but I guess... Well, I know. So glad those rocks pop now. Just gonna pave and drill the whole way. Just make my life simpler. And here's the first thing we need. Let's see if this dynamite works. A lot of times, the dynamite I find on Basanya doesn't work. Like, it'll explode, but it won't blow that up. Hey, it worked. Nice. A lot of times it doesn't. I don't know why. Ooh, I forgot to put the beacon down on the shuttle. Let's go do that. And we can find it while we're here on the planet with it, but... we want to know where our rover is, where we wind up leaving our rover. Because we'll leave it wherever the shuttle is. Look at all this organic just everywhere. Boy. Not the best road I've ever made, but hey. It gets the job done. And as long as it gets the job done, who cares how pretty it is, right? We'll throw that there, and then I'm going to go ahead and do this. Dynamite frequently doesn't do the whole place it next to the cache thing, but player made dynamite. Yeah. I've had that happen a lot. Where it just, the found dynamite won't do it. Alright. He's that way somewhere. If you're wondering why the drill and paver sound weird, it's because I'm doing the quick pulse, turn it off, turn it back on again, so you can go faster. I normally don't do that either. But I just want to get this done. It is very annoying, though. Oh, hello. This thing's quite a ways away. And there's why it's annoying, because those don't always reliably pop. Well, you're a big one. There you go. When you pulse the drill and paver like this, they don't always pop reliably.
Got him. I got him.
Kind of sucks. Crucifries! What a fantastic name. Hello! You're a new friend. What's up? You were playing some Astroneer as well. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing tonight? I'm Brandon of Vainglorious Gaming. And that's my intro. I don't have anything fancy. I'm Brandon. Hi. Hello, Crucifries. I do dig the name. I like that a lot. Yeah. I want to go take a little peep at your channel and see how fry-centric it is here. But I also have to pause that or you guys will hear it. I gotta say, I was really expecting a lot of fry-based panels, but still pretty cool. What's going on? Drop a follow on there. How are you guys doing tonight? How was your Astroneer stream? Whoa, I was making a road while driving. Yes, yes. A very, very, very poorly made road because I'm kind of glitching it by turning the paver and drill off and on really quick. Ooh, a battery. You can never have enough batteries. Ever, never, ever, ever, never, never, never. I'll leave the windmill. But you can never have enough batteries. Oh my gosh, where is this thing? It's still so far away. We're heading towards our friend Matt here on Visanya to see, we'll just see what that is. Hello, oh wait, hold on. I missed a message. I just realized I missed the first time viewer message. My bad. Antaruz, hello. Welcome. How you doing? I think I was off looking at the Fry channel. I just love that name. I really do. Jonah, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, there it is. We found it. This is Matt. He's a friend. Do you want to see the latest Nova screens? Maybe after my stream, I'll check it out. Oh, you know what I forgot to bring? Was a bunch of exo chips. How many does it need? Just the one, right? Yeah, just the one. Okay. Cool. So those two are done. So that should have triggered a bunch more. There we go. Now we'll need to get hydrogen, nitrogen, graphite, titanium, tungsten, and then there's another round of stuff after that. So we gotta head back to Silva, get all the stuff that Matt needs. All this organic is just so tragic. Nice thing is we made a road, so we can just kind of chill and drive back. I do want to investigate this just to see what's kind of hanging out in here. Lithium, some graphite. Whoop. And there's another nice thing about using a controller. You can just kind of like go in here. Oh god, there's a gas guy. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. That's rude of you to live inside of there. Did you see that? I didn't even see that it was living in there. Oh, quit shooting at me. How am I supposed to kill it if I can't? There, he's dead. Rude. Yes, I saw that jump jet. I'm gonna get that as well. Yeah, when you're playing on a controller, you can just kind of like hover over stuff. I am stuck. Hey, I am free. Another battery. But you can just hover over it, and once you get the tooltip, just pick it up. Oh, hey, there's jump jet too. Cool. I kind of wish I would have brought storage with me now because I want a lot of this stuff. So what are we gonna do about this? We can make room. We can make this work. We put that there. We can move that down there. We can put that right there. Cool. And then I want the battery. And then I guess what's this skin? Intrus? This is PAL. Let me get over here where we can look at it a little better. This is the PAL palette on Wanderer. And then I've got the Zebra Marble Visor and the Recruit Mask. And then I forget what the hat's called. I can't remember what the hat's called. The hat is called the Wired Hat. Yes, thank you, Strange. So, Wanderer suit, Lord Zebra visor, the palette, the Wired hat, and the Recruit mask. Pal also has a visor. I just wanted to switch to the marble visor. He has kind of a cool, like, digital squinty eye, which I really, really dig. Very similar to the reboot, but in blue. So, if you hear people talk about the PAL bundle, which I'm trying to find the card that I have, but I just rearranged a bunch of crap on my desk, so I don't know where it is exactly. But if you hear people talk about the PAL bundle that you get for buying merch from the Astroneer merch store, you get a PAL bundle code. Sometimes they bundle in an actual little card. I just don't know where mine is gone to show it to you. But I got mine from Joe. Joe gave me mine way back in the day, because I was like one of the only content creators out there at the time that didn't have it. Zebra Ball, so was there one choice? Well, I got to choose between Zebra, Leo, and Checkers for my marble mask, and my cat chose for me. I put the picture of all three up, and she pawed at Zebra, so she wanted Zebra. Choose Leo. You would have thought the cat would have chosen Leo, but she didn't. She wanted Zebes. What are you gonna do? And you get the marble visors by being featured in the Astroneer Community Spotlight. Is that what it's called? Have you realized how much the palette menu looks like a bunch of Portal 2 personality cores? I can see that. Is it the community roundup? Community spotlight? The newsletter that Gina does on the blog. On the astroneer.space website. Roundup. Community roundup. If you're featured in there, you can choose between one of the three visors. And I guess if you get featured multiple times, you can wind up getting all three of them. So it is now my goal to get featured 3 times, so I can have all 3 of them. Alright, do you have any other goodies other than a jump jet? Another battery. Holy crap. I am just spoiled for batteries. Where did... There it is. Once Nova's project goes live, you're going to try to get on there? I was surprised she did it. For me, I mean... Then again, to give credit where credit's due, you guys have seen the Astroneer Academy Quick Bites, the shorts. That was Gina's idea. She's the one who's like, you know, you should do shorts with like all the old pro tips and some new pro tips and stuff like that from Astroneer Academy. And I thought, huh, it's a pretty darn good idea. So I did it, and they've proven to be really popular. So much so that the rest of this regular series got put on hold. So I need to finish the final 2 videos from this 600 level series. Where are we going? Oh yeah, home. But I do like the quick bites. They're really a challenge, like not from editing standpoint, but to be able to keep them under a minute. It's really tricky to keep them under a minute. Yeah, they're doing all right. One of them has like 3,000 views, so I mean, not, you know, anything huge, but not insignificant either. Battery's going nuts over here. No, you, no, everything's going wrong. I wanted that. You go there. You go there. And you go there. I sound like Biffa with City Skylines. You go there, you go there, you go there. And I don't care that these aren't pretty. Hopefully this triggers someone. That these are just scattered like that. There we go. Alright, Minecraft. We'll be here, man. So, let's put the chips here. Pretty trumps functional. This goes there. Now I've got room to grab these 3 batteries. So yoink, yoink, and yoink. And drop these over here. Cool. And so, Chris Fries, if you're still here, what time do you normally stream? I dropped a follow on your channel. I'd love to check it out sometime. So, I need to find the list of goodies that I need here. There is Bruin's message. Oh, it's going to open there instead. So, I need to move that over here. Just cover up chat. So 2 tungsten. All right, let's let me first of all put chat back down where it needs to be. Let's get a storage going here. Actually, it's a lot of stuff. Let's make a silo. I have silos unlocked. Where's silos? There they are. I do not. I do. Cool. I need some titanium, so I'll just leave that out. So we will put this here. Open that up. There are our 2 titanium that we need. And then it needs 2 graphite. Well, look at that. We just happen to have some graphite right here. Our last 2. Let's move this a little closer. 2 graphite, 2 hydrogen. Now we can put that away. 2 nitrogen. Okay, so we need to get some nitrogen going here. 2 titanium we already grabbed. 2 silicone we can make. 2 tungsten carbide. We can make that real quick. So we'll just put that on repeat, let it pull the next bunch from our backpack. Or not. Supposed to. So we'll put that right there. There's one of our nitrogen. We'll put that back. There's our tungsten carbide. And then silicone. So I'm going to need some more quartz. So we got to go down into the caves to get that. Because I just don't have any quartz up here. But it's not far, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's see if I can not break my neck on this thing here. I made it without dying. Miracle. Just need 2 quartz. That's 1. And that's 2. Oh, God. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. There we go. Little boost going up the hill there. And then go. Whoa. Okay. Hi. Okay. As long as you're still attached, I don't care. Grab the methane. Make 2 silicone after I get the other ingredient that's required for it. Now we can make them. No? You know what's really helpful is to put it on the recipe you're trying to make. Another hydrate coming in from Jonah. Thank you very much. You guys always looking out for me. Making sure I stay hydrated. See, I was just supposed to pull stuff from my backpack. My bottle's almost empty. I've emptied that thing like 3 times already today. Just been thirsty all day. And we've got some more nitrogen. We can put this back. That's our second silicone. Alright, so let's recap. Oh, we need some exo chips. That we can do. I don't know if it needs a total of 4 more, but we're going to take 4 more because it says 4. So bam, 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 and bam. And then clean this all up a little bit. It's kind of bothering me that it's not all together here. We'll just have that. Okay, so I've got 2 tungsten. No. How did I forget the tungsten? Oh, excuse me. Oh, I only have 1 tungsten as my voice cracks. That's fine. That's fine. We have scrap. We can trade for some for my. Bye.
Every time.
The Shock King, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the Vainglorious. Why did that only kick off 1 and not 2? It's a game stealing from me again. I think it is. Hurry, come back. This is why I don't like the scrap trade. I don't like waiting. I know it's quicker than getting in the shuttle, going to get Wolframite, and then coming back. But at least then I'm not just standing here twiddling my thumbs. Not a patient person. 1, 2, 3, and give me that. 4. And God, there's like no room on smelters, so we're gonna have to do these. We're gonna have to like grab them as they come off. It's Shot King. Beat me to their account for your laptop because you forgot the password for the other one. Alright, so it's all the same Shot King. What's up? I've done that many times where I forget passwords and just make a new account. Cool. So now 2 tungsten, yes. 2 graphite, yes. 2 hydrogen, yes. 2 nitrogen, yes. 2 titanium, yes. 2 silicone, yes. 2 tungsten carbide, yes. And 4 exo chips. So we're ready to go back to Visanya and feed all this to Matt. But I want to make sure this stuff gets smelted before we go. And before we go, we're gonna jump up here and give you guys a nice view out that direction, and I'll be right back because I do have to go pee because I drank a lot of water tonight. I'll be right back, guys. So look who I found while I was away. It's Lexi. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi, Twitch. She turned 5 months old this week. 5 whole months. She's like, why was I locked out? I want to be cuddled. Thank you, Stackman. She is really pretty, isn't she? She's gorgeous. And she's sweet. Usually, she's starting to get into the, like, adolescent kitty phase where she just goes full-on psycho for a couple hours every day. And, you know, it's a bit rough. But she's still my sweet little girl who loves to be cuddled. And let's see if I can get her to go over there. Here, go to your little spot. Go to your spot. What we have now when we're playing the game... Oh, she went right over. I can do it. Here, go back over there. Go back over there. Back over there. Look. She's like, no, hold me. No, look. Go over there real quick. Just go over there real quick. Real quick. Oh, I didn't switch. Yeah, I did. We have Lexi Cam. She's very interested in sniffing the wall right now. Normally, when she's just chilling in here, she sleeps on top of the receiver over there, so we can get Lexi Cam. I'm allergic to cats too, but I've had them all my life. Okay, nobody needs to see that. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. My cat's just like, yeah, we're gonna make some kitty porn. Get it? Kitty? Not kitty, like child. You were on camera licking your butt on the internet. I hope you know that. She's like, I don't care. There we go. Now we can switch back to Lexi Cam. There we go. Perfect. That placement for that camera worked really good. See if she's not asleep over there. She likes to chill in that corner. Alright, there's my beacon. Oh, you're not gonna chill over there anymore? Okay. What you doing? What you doing, Lexi? Do not go behind the monitors. No. Get down. She likes to go behind the monitors and chew on all the cables back there, which I'm sure I don't have to point out why that is a problem. Considering I don't want my 3 monitors or any other number of devices that are connected through cables back there getting shorted out, nor do I want my cat getting electrocuted. So I love how pink all my lights turn when I'm on Visanya. It's quite nice. Very pink in here. Also, I like having reactive lighting. It just takes your immersion in the game kind of to a whole new level. Because it fills the whole room with light. With the different colors that are on the screen. Granted, not a cheap setup, but worth it in my opinion. Thank you, Streamlabs. So nice of you to look out for me like that. Up the big hill. I did, but I got one already, Strange. I already got one. I got one out of that other wreckage. So I didn't see the need to grab another one. But since we have Silo, you have a pool. I'm so jealous. I'd kill for a pool. Well, not literally, because that's murder, and I mean, what a dumb thing to go to prison for. Murdering somebody to have a pool. Unless it's an Olympic-sized pool, then maybe. Or better yet, one of those pools with like a beach-style walk-in, and then at the end it has like a grotto with a built-in like hot tub up there. Yeah, okay, I'd kill somebody for one of those. Okay. Or would I? No, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. Oof! I hit a tree. So grab that. Get out our little hoverboard and go right here. And let's see if I can't get this to lay nicely right there. Good enough. Before we start all of this, oh hey, there's a medium storage in here. That would have been handy earlier. Some scrap. Another jump jet. More hydrogen. Cool. Is that all that's in there? Yeah. So let's go put this on the rover. That was almost dumb. That was almost a Darwin Award. Put that there. And we'll come over here and start feeding Matt stuff that Matt wants. So the first round of stuff is the hydrogen, nitrogen, graphite, titanium, tungsten. Okay. So hydrogen. Oh, that thing is so loud. Let me turn the game volume down. I don't know why it has to be so loud. Nitrogen. Also gonna turn my headphones down. God, that's just ridiculously loud. Graphite. And see if I can't get this to land right direction here. Close enough. Titanium. And tungsten. That completes that, but that's now going to open up a new mission called Further Refinement. And so now it wants the silicone and the tungsten carbide. So we will feed it that. which should open up one final mission about, analysis paralysis, which it now wants 3 more exochips. So 4 in total is what it needs. So the 4 is just the first one that it needs. And then that should get Matt ready to activate. Yep, his dish is spinning on the top. Hi, Lexi. What were you doing just now that you're acting all guilty? So, big spoilers here if you haven't seen this thing be activated before. Do not go back there. Lexi. Lexi, no! She went back there anyway. Good night, Shot King. Sleep well. Lexi, get out of there. And Matt is no more. Matt is just bundles of scrap now. However, we unlocked a new mission. Or we completed that line of missions. Hold on. I gotta get the cat. She's chewing on wires. Give me just a second, guys. The kitty has been banished. Yeah, I have a spray bottle, but like literally this, oh gosh, like a big 180-degree arc is full of electronics. There's only like a little area over there that I could even spray her with it. But just picking it up and pointing it at her is enough because she knows that it has the capacity to spray her. My monitor isn't going all the way back up. She forgets that I can just lower my monitor, reach behind and grab at her. Or grab at her. She always forgets that. And then when I lower the monitor, she's always like, oh crap, he can reach me. It's the same expression every single time. But she goes back there and chews on all the cables that are plugged into the back of the computer. And I can't have that. The movement on those trees, if you put your graphics on your PC. Mine are on, my graphics are all on high right now. Normally I play with everything in ultra. But when I stream, I can't. It causes encoder lag. Which is why I want to get a 3080. And the new CPU, to be honest. I want a whole new computer. I don't need a whole new computer, but it is getting close to being a need. I'd give it another year and streaming is going to start getting difficult. Because each update of OBS wants more resources. And newer games are more demanding, and on and on and on and on and on and on. So, yeah. About this time next year, I'm going to be hurting. You play with lag in the minimum? Yeah, I don't get any lag. It does fine for this, but if I go up just one set of settings more, I'm done. Oof, that hurt. By the way, guys, if you were late to join the stream, there is a community channel point challenge going for another 12-hour stream. This one will be the day before my birthday. It was going to be the day of my birthday, but then I remembered I promised my family for the first time in forever, like literally the first time in as long as I can remember, I've said I'll let them plan some sort of party or something for my birthday. I'm really not big on like celebrating my birthday, like with big parties and all that. I don't know. That's for me. It's for kids, and it's good for kids. But don't get me wrong, I like presents. But beyond that, the whole cake and going out and making an event of it, it's like not really something I do. But this whole past, year and a half, we haven't been able to get together because there weren't vaccines. Now that everybody is vaccinated, you still got to be careful, but it's definitely a little easier to get together. So I told them that I would let them do something for my birthday this year since we can all get together. And we're doing that on the day of Saturday. So the day before my birthday, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream if we get enough channel points. You can contribute up to 2,000 channel points per stream if you have that many to contribute. And I don't know, like somebody suggested I should like get a PO box so people can send me stuff, but like I don't know, that seems like I'm asking people from YouTube and Twitch to send me stuff. And I don't care if people send me stuff or not. But it almost seems like you're assuming that getting the PO box would, yeah, it seems so presumptive. Then again, at the same time, people like, I don't know. I've never wanted to send a YouTuber or a streamer things, but I know that like that's actually something that happens a lot. People send their favorite streamers stuff. Seems weird to me. All right, so let's kind of just organize these few little things that we got. Didn't someone gift you a monitor? Yeah, you did. Which kind of blows my mind. Yeah, it was very nice of them. It's that monitor right over there, in fact. One to my right. I need to make it my primary monitor because honestly, it's got slightly better color than the one I'm using as my primary monitor. I just haven't bothered to switch them yet. Cool. So that can just live there. We got the Visanya map missions done, which means we have a new vehicle. One that I don't even really like. But I do like the free bites. We got the VTOL. If you guys haven't seen this, it is kind of what it sounds like. Vertical takeoff landing. And free hydrazine's not bad. I'd rather just get a whole bunch of canisters of free hydrazine and not get the VTOL. It's okay. It's just because of the limitations of the game, it's just not as fast as I'd like it to be. I'd want it to be faster, but it's just not possible. As it is, you get a lot of pop in with it. But I don't know. I guess it's not bad. A lot of people really love it. I don't hate it. I just don't find it all that practical. The only thing I find it practical for is going zebra ball hunting in the mountains. Because you can kind of just like fly over the mountains, look down, see if there's a zebra ball glowing at you. Take care of the gamer. Sleep well. Is it really that? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. So I guess it's like 10 on the East Coast. I didn't realize it was already 9. Ooh. We need a winch. All right, where is that in relation to the base? So it is north, almost due north of the base, so slightly northwest of the base. Well, you can use the winch. That's what I'm about to do. We're going to go make a winch, and I'm going to winch that thing back to the base using the VTOL. Which won't go wrong in any way, shape, or form. What could possibly go wrong? All right, so it's going to be basically the first big mountain range past this forest. It's fine. Exactly. Exactly. We're going to get that thing and we're going to get some power out of it. I mean, we're kind of far from, since we're so close to the South Pole, like we landed almost next to the South Pole. So there's the gateway at the South Pole right next to our base. We don't get a whole lot of sun, but we'll get some. Oh, it's to recharge the batteries really quick. So that's 64 units of power. You're too far above landing zone. It's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Too far above landing zone. All right, winch. Here's the winch. There it is. Exo chip and rubber. Can do. All right, I don't have any organics, so we got to go mow the grass a little bit. Ding. You know, the winch having an exo chip, I can see, because the winch does magic. A lot of other stuff that requires exo chips should not require exo chips. I think they should change the scanner from steel to exo chips. That makes sense. The scanner does something smart. Shuttles and rovers needing exo chips, though? Come on. Shredders needing exo chips? What intelligent thing is happening inside of that shredder? It is a turn it on, teeth go nom nom nom. That does not require chips. It's dumb. It's just a dumb arbitrary recipe change. Lynch. Hi, SES, I love you. I just don't like some of your decisions. I know they're watching. All right, we have a winch. Let's go. So I flew straight in so I can just spin around. Let's grab one extra canister of hydrazine just to be safe. But I went like this so that I could then just flip it around and see, yeah, it gives you the, it just spins 180 if you have the camera facing that way so that I can then fly back in the exact same direction. All right, let's kick up some speed here. Oh, I never turned the volume back up. Just realized the game's super quiet. There we go, that should be good. So it should just be the other side of this mountain range. There it is. Got lucky that it was that close to the base. So we're going to dig it out and then attach the winch to the VTOL and then the other end to the solar array. If you guys aren't familiar, these solar arrays put out 64 units of power when they get sun, these wrecked ones. And you can tell the right ones because they have a working power adapter on them. You just gotta free them from their soil. Let's hold them in, and you'll know they're free because they'll kind of drop down. Yeah, that one that was over the mountain is a very nice deposit. And then we do this to secure the winch there. And then the other end on the solar array. And now we hope for the best. Oh, God. This seems like such a bad idea. Get your clip button ready. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, look how far it's pushing me to the side. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Okay, this is, yeah, okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's gonna yeet out of here before we get back. There's no way we get this thing back with as violent as it's kicking around. I'm gonna go down low so it collides with the ground and chills out now and then. Even if it means we fly slower. There we go. There we go. Yeah, see it? Now it's chilling out. Now we can get a little altitude back. Nope, because it landed on top of us. This is fine. This is fine. I can't move. I cannot. I can move sideways. There. Oh, I was almost free. Oh, now I can't move at all. I can't go up. I can't go down. Let's try just turning the camera. There we go. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Alright, we're just gonna get up and over these woods. Oh, this is so dangerous. I love it. OSHA would have a field day. The solar panel's like, whee! It's gonna go fly in any second now. Let's go ahead and start landing. Ooh, ow. Oh yeah, I would have been decapitated several times by now. Alright, this is good. We'll stop here. And then we will grab the winch. Just kind of fling, whoa, that thing into place over here. A little more flinging than I intended, but hey, it's okay. Where's the winch? There's the winch. Kind of want this end down this way. I wouldn't mind it being down in that hole a little bit so that it's angled more towards the sun. Let's see if I can get this to go where I want it. Oh, that would have been so good right there. No, no, stop. No, now you're upside down. All right, flip over. Flip over. Flip over. There you go. No, almost. Oh, dear. Oh, God. All right. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, we almost had it. And down. 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 Stay down. No, don't flip that way. We're just knocking stuff over in the base now. Look, flip over like... So close. So close. Up. Up. Okay, we'll walk over here. Winches are magical, magical things. And down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. No, lay down the other way. It is surgical precision, isn't it? If surgery happened in a meat grinder. There. Now land the right direction. Oh, so close! I thought I was going to tip the other way. It is on. Well, it was on. No, it's not, because the solar arrays are around. If I had a jetpack, this would be a lot easier. There. Whoops. Come on. Flip over. Flip over. Okay. You know what? No, that's not fine. It's nowhere where it needs to be. I mean, I guess I could make some extenders. We'll just make extenders. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go rescue this poor wind turbine that I sent flying here. Alright. Seems like there was one more solar panel over here earlier. There was another wind turbine over here. Alright, grab that. And then... Yeah, it would have moved better if I would have attached it to the outer part. I don't know where these are even all plugged in now, so I'm just going to unplug them all. And move them over. Because I want this plug back here free. Nope, 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 nope. I want this thing. There we go. That. Like that. Yeah, if you connect the winch to here, it's usually a lot easier to control. But it's fine where it is. I'll just make some extenders and click it in. It'll be alright. You know what, Worf? That's a good idea. Instead of using extenders. And what's up, Worf? How you doing? That is an excellent idea. So this will reach to right there. So we will put one of them right here. Plug that in. Cool. And then, oh, we only need two of them because I can plug in right here. And there. And there. And now, that, when it's on, will do a lot towards charging my batteries. That's 64 units of power. Oh, and another 2,000! The 12-hour birthday stream. I really should call it day before birthday stream, but whatever. It'll be close enough. Last year it was actually on my birthday. This year I'll be going to Little Rock and eating some good burgers. Cool. So that was an accomplishment. That was a nice find, actually. I would have never had it without the VTOL. So let's go see if we can't find a marble. And Stagman throwing down 2,000. Wow, we've already got 12,000 raised. Over 10% of the way there already. I knew I should have set that goal higher. See, I started it in this month. So we'd have all of September, and then if we didn't quite reach it, we could extend it into October. So my birthday's not till the end of October. Alright, let's see if we can find a marble now. Go this way. Instead of the way we went last time.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Antoruz. Am I saying that right? Antoruz? I always hate it when I pronounce people's names wrong. Anyways, thank you for the follow and welcome. Welcome to the Vainglorious. A bunny throwing down 2,000 channel points. There's 2,000 less you all have to contribute towards torturing me with other channel point rewards. See, Zeebs like to hang out in the mountainy areas and down in caves. It's okay, like the second attempt. Excuse me. I'm not tired, it's just getting warm in here. I didn't double tap. We're not gonna find a marble. That's sad. We're not going to look very long. Sometimes they're in the woods. There's a little swing by the woods. The nice thing is, though, they like glow from a really big distance. Sometimes they'll even start glowing before the mountain has rendered in, so you can see exactly where they are. 30,000 channel points. Holy crap, man. Yeah, this save has a lot of canyons. I mean, it was a really nice save, or start, being right there by the gateway at the South Pole. But the trade-off has been I deal with a lot of canyons. Could never have too many batteries. Landing zone too steep. Well, we'll just do that then. Let's go this way. Oh, I need to stop yawning. Everybody's like, yeah, you're making me yawn too, you jerk. Yeah, there's too many things that rely on the A button. Well, the same stuff that relies on the space bar as the A button on the controller, so yeah. I feel ya completely. But they're really reluctant to move things out to new keys because they don't want to wind up in a situation where they don't have keys available for future purposes. There's one. Yeah, I do the same thing, Worf. Behold, the reflection of the Zeebs in my visor. Or I just have a Zeebs visor. One of the two. And that fits nicely right there. And now we can go back to base. Which I don't even know where it is. It's that way. And I really was hoping to find the Zeebs just so it would match my visor. I mean, we've encountered another one in this save. Oh my god, why do I keep yawning? But it was down when we were just digging with the tractor, and I don't know where it was. All the way down in the mantle layer somewhere. Tisk, don't tisk at me. Never miss a chance to flex. Never. Never. Just humble brag, look at my visor, because I was, featured now. I love them all equally. All marbles are equally special. Zebra is just less shy. No, my initials are BS, so yeah. But all marbles are equally special. And yes, my initials really are BS. First, my last name starts with an S. Very, very appropriate. You can live there for now. Never, Stack Man. Never. I harm no marble. All marbles are special. I don't have anywhere to show. Oh my gosh, that got flipped all the way over here. Alright, can I pick that up? Here. You want Zeeb happy? Yes, but that does not involve going into a shredder or being blown to bits. Zeb is just more social than the other two. Everybody's like, oh, well, he's more common. No. More social. The other two are shy. Which is fine. They can be shy. Been fun to watch the Zeb go crazy like the big solar did. So, a couple months back, I was playing on one of my saves, and I found a zebra ball, and I was carrying it, and I went to put it down, but, like, somehow I don't know, somehow I, like, threw it, and it just went flying and was gone. Just disappeared over the horizon. Just gone. I don't know, let's see. While Zeb's is safely attached to a platform, yes. Yes, you can. Thing is, I went out to the physics limit in the direction that it went and never found it, so. No! Stop it! You're all so bad. I will not be harming that marble. You're evil. All of you are just evil. It's a precious marble. No, you cannot join my game. No. Okay, so the most common dog in the world is a black lab. Outnumbers every other dog probably 10 to 1. Should we just throw black labs into the sun? Should we just set them with dynamite? There's a whole bunch of them. They're way more common than the other dogs. I guess we should just torture them to death. No, you don't, because they're awesome. They're a dog. That's a marble. That makes it awesome. It doesn't matter that it's more common. Stop being terrible to marbles. Black Lab's the most common dog. So I guess we could do the probe scanner thing. Yeah, let's do the probe scanner thing. And then let's get a gas station going for A-Trax. We've only got one more helium. Oh, I'm all worried about it. They do. They do. Though we really shouldn't appropriate a very good social. But yes, all marbles do matter. You know what we're gonna do? Time you out, bud. We're gonna go to, you know, that place. Oh, I don't have it researched yet. I know what you mean. Look at that thing charging up these batteries, man. It just gets a little hint of sun and all the batteries go boop. It's right full. That is why I have it. Just to recharge the batteries. Okay, now we can make that. Cool. Yay, solid fuel jump jets. Alright, so we're gonna go to that place with that thing. With the Hubble, Calidor. Because it's right there by our landing spot. We don't have to go look for it. It's like you can see it from where we land. So we're just gonna go do that one real quick. All right, Hubble's right there. Look at that. I'm just perfect. So we'll do this. Oh, hey, look! I think it's right there. And we'll put that there. We'll put that back there. We'll do one of these. Oh my God, we found it! How could we have ever done that so quickly? Where's the other side? Yeah, other side. Get ready to say hi to the Wanderer. There's no else. There it is. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Did I get it? Did I get it? Was I going, hey, in the picture? Yeah, I got it. Hey. Oh, you keep forgetting to ask me a question. Ask away. I'm proud of that. What's my favorite e-juice? Green apple. It's about all I ever get. It tastes like green apple Jolly Ranchers. Alright. Well, that's all we came here for. Just do that real quick. Unlock another mission. Okay then. With nicotine. I will admit. This is the highest nicotine rating you can get. 2.4. So bad for me, but I like the nicotine. I don't need these. Find them everywhere. 2.4. It is 2.4% nicotine. You don't use nicotine salt. I don't know what that works out into. And this is a 30 milliliter bottle. So whatever that works out to, I don't really know. My shredder's making no noise. Oh look, okay, it won't let me put that over there because, yeah, okay, that's a good reason. Let's make zero noise. Hey, audio bugs. A sweet vanilla thing called Suli Cannoli. Soli Cannoli? That sounds good. I like the way this one smells, too. Yeah, no, I'm not disappointed by the lack of shredding noises, honestly. Things loud and obnoxious. I really don't have a lot of space. Oh yeah, I forgot to clean my bites. Smells like French toast. Ooh. I don't have enough space in my canister for all this hydrazine, but I'll just substitute in the medium silo. And it'll be fine. But for now, we'll put the canister there. We'll refill the or refuel the shuttle. Yep. Put that there. Drop that there, and we'll turn this guy on. And we'll make a lot of hydrazine. So what should we do next? We should claim our points. That's what we should do next. Somebody loves your mouse cursor, should they? Yeah, Lexi likes mine too. She's currently kicked out though because she keeps going behind the monitor and chewing on all the cables. She tries to do that even when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming I don't, because I'm focused on what I'm doing, I don't see her go back there. I try to keep her off my desk, but she is so stubborn. Oh my god, she is so strong-willed. Like, I will pick her up, put her down off the desk, tell her no. And 10 seconds later, she's back up on it again. She is such a strong-willed cat. Automate Astroneer? Could. Though Astroneer doesn't really have a use. Aww. Yeah, Lexi's definitely hitting her adolescent phase a little bit early. Because she is just, all of a sudden, just, at times, a monster. She keeps me on my toes. Oh, don't get me wrong, I love and adore her, but, you know, the next 6 to 8 months are definitely going to be a challenge. Because she's... Yeah, Lexi just turned 5 months this week. Which usually around the 6-month mark, they hit that adolescent phase. Where their behavior just goes bonkers. Or make purple lights with them. With Astroneer. I just want to be able to take to the small printer a light, a floodlight. And let's say I wanted a yellow floodlight. A floodlight, a piece of resin. And then go to the small printer and say, give me a yellow light. Same with fireworks. I want colored fireworks back. They need to be. They need to happen, like yesterday. Oh, I didn't realize this thing was still going. Dang it! Now I've got all this freaking. All right, we'll do that. And we'll do that. I'll put you there, and we'll put, actually I should have put that other one there. Oh well. You there, we'll put you right there, and we'll put you there. Cool. So I need to make a couple RTGs. We're gonna make a gas outpost. That's what we're gonna do, but first we're gonna go put this canister back in place. Turn the auto arm off. It's filtered, but still, just a good habit to be in. Colored lights, colored fireworks. We need them. They need to happen. And I want back the red flashing beacon. I miss the red flashing beacon. When they added all the colors to it, they took away the red flashing. They're both sick now, runny eye. Aww. Aww. Babies. It's past your bedtime. Well, go to bed, Stag, man. And thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Have a good night, man. Lexi hasn't been sick yet. She does have a couple things I want to get looked at. I think it's just like a little birthmark, but like just inside her lip, it's just kind of dark. And then when I got her, right near her incision site for where she's spayed, just a knot. And I don't know if like she wound up herniated or if the incision just didn't heal properly. The vet looked at it then. It's like, you know, it could just be some residual swelling. Let's leave it alone for now. And if it gets bigger, or seems to cause her discomfort, then we'll worry about it. But I'd like him to look at it one more time. And then she's got a bump on her tail. Like, about that far into the end of her tail, there's just a bump there, and she chews at it a lot. So it's irritating her. And so I need to get her in and find out what's going on with that. Gotta put her in the shop. Alright, so what else I was doing? Gas outpost. Oh, I will. I mean, we have insurance, so... And it'll pay 90%. And it doesn't have a minimum out of pocket. I went for the one that has no minimum out of pocket. You know, it's pretty cheap, honestly. I mean, not cheap. It's... See how much I pay for it per month. The thing I like about the company that I went through is at the end of the year, if you haven't made claims, they donate the amount of your premiums that you didn't get back in claims to your favorite charity, which is kind of cool. I mean, it'd be nice if they just give it back to me, but going back to the charity, it doesn't say how much it is per month. I want to say it's like $20 a month. What does it say in here? I would have thought it would have. Yeah, definitely. So I just had a payment, but it goes on my Petco credit card, so I get points toward having even more pet care stuff. Make a couple RTGs. Backpack full. You don't like the Petco there? Ours is nice. It's better than the PetSmart here. Better staff. Way better staff, honestly. The staff at our PetSmart's just not good. It's also a really small PetSmart, so they don't have anything. Whereas the Petco is like 3 times the size. So they have, like, they don't carry a lot of different types of foods and everything. Now the PetSmart where I lived in Missouri was massive. Like, it even had like the hotel built into it. My I need to make graphene first. I don't know why I made 3 steel, but oh well. They only have 2 argon, right? I mean, helium. Where's my helium? Yeah. Oh well, I keep pressing the wrong thing. I'll just have 1 too many for now. Yeah, it all comes down to the management and how well they train employees. It's just like, you know, our Best Buy here sucks because the general manager's an absolute asshat. Graphene. The one in Springfield where I lived was great. Of course, it's also one of their flagship stores. Like, it's enormous compared to most Best Buys. Ding. So I need that, that, and that. And now carbon alloy. That's interesting. We did when I worked for Teletech. We had a huge, massive Geek Squad section in our building. I mean, probably like 450. I was team lead for Teletech for several years on the HP project until HP decided they were offshoring all their support. I worked up from a frontline agent to an ASG to a team lead. And I was the de facto night manager. I just didn't get the pay. Teletech's a pretty crappy company to work for, though, honestly. They just treat people as so expendable. Yeah, they do that all the time. Like, a project will change. And just be like, okay, supervisors, you can either go back on the phones for a $30,000 a year pay cut, or you're fired. That's your choice. They didn't even offer us the pay cut. They just told all of us that they didn't have positions for us. Our agents, they let them transfer to others, but all the supervisors in ASG, they just told us, sorry. But I got a good severance package out of it. In fact, mine was better than most because I knew they didn't give us the full requirement notice by law. And I pointed that out. And I'm like, I'm not going to accept severance because I plan on suing because you haven't given me what law requires for severance notification. I said, however, if you will quadruple my severance package, I will agree to sign that paperwork. And they did. So I had a 1.5 year severance package instead of the like 2 weeks they wanted to give me. It was more than 2 weeks. It was like 6 weeks or something. But it was huge compared to what everybody else got. Atmospheric condensers. We need to go get a lot of quartz. We need backpack canisters that hold like 8 to 12 nuggets. Because I get so tired of having my backpack full all the time. Just tier 1 resource canister. I didn't mind being a team lead on the HP project Honestly, most of the time I was just bored. It was easy. It was such easy work. It wasn't for every supervisor, but then again, not every supervisor was me. They were typical call center supervisors who didn't know how to coach people, didn't know how to talk to people, but I had been an agent. So I had, the quote-unquote street cred. Then my agents all knew I had been an agent. So, I would talk to them as peers, not as like, I'm your boss, you're going to do this because I say you have to do this. And if they were struggling with something, I didn't just write them up. I first gave them a plan for how they could do better. And if they implemented that plan and they were trying, they had nothing to worry about. If they didn't want to try, I wrote them up and fired them. But I tended to have good results. I had a bunch of people who were just like, if I can't be on Brandon's team, I quit. Okay, I don't know how I just hot swapped that, but I did. Yeah, I never had trouble. My team was always the #1 in the building. Usually #1 in the company, too. It's easy to get people to do their job. So many managers just don't understand how to talk to people. And how to coach. And how to, like, motivate. They just threaten all the time. And all your supervisors are good. That's rare in a call center. Most of them are not cut out to be in management. Yeah, Teletech, just the way they treat people is so awful. Like, when I was in the Philippines, I was privy to a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff that really somebody at my pay grade shouldn't have been hearing, just because of who I was with every day. And, like, one of the vice presidents was on a conference call, and the project as a whole, because of the Philippine sites, had missed some of HP's performance requirements. So their solution to that wasn't to do anything about. We were there to help with the Philippine sites because they were doing terrible. But wasn't to, put the Philippine sites on notice. No. They wanted to do a 50% reduction in force, which, layoffs, at my site. And, like, just went into, like, they had to go into crisis mode and convince them that, no, we're not going to do this. We're not going to lay off 200 people. Just because we missed 1 month's performance goals. It was just, that was their knee-jerk reaction. Oh, we missed out on, we're going to get 200 grand less from HP this month. Fine, fire 200 people. It was so crappy. And yeah, the way they just demote people is just... Yeah, it's bad. Teletech's one of the worst when it comes to call centers. They are not good. And it all comes down to, I met the president of the company, and he's such a piece of shit human being. Like, just the way he treats people is so bad. But I did really well there. I made my managers look good, so Up until HP canceled the project, I had nothing to worry about. I mean, I took like, so on days I wanted to, I took like 2-hour lunches, 3-hour lunches, and my manager was looking at the in-out report on, you know, people swiping their badge. He's like, man, you're gone an awful long time every afternoon. He's like, why? I'm like, well, because I can be. I have the #1 team, because I know how to get performance out of my team, whether I'm here or not. He's like, yeah, but wouldn't you rather be here? I'm like, no. When I'm not here, they think I'm not listening. I'm going the wrong way. In reality, on those 2- and 3-hour lunches, I would dial in remotely, and that's when I did my quality analysis. So I was listening to them live. And then I'd get back from lunch, and the people who had done boneheaded stuff, while they thought the boss wasn't paying attention, I was like, hey, come here real quick. I need to talk to you. They're like, wait, you weren't here when that call came in. I know. It's amazing how I can hear and see everything, isn't it? I loved that remote dial-in feature. I could remote dial in. The tethers fell in when I was digging just then. I should just pick them all up and shred them, honestly. I don't need tethers anymore. I have an oxygenator. Alright, we got all this quartz because we're going to need to make gas canisters. So we're going to make a lot of silicone. We're going to make some silicones. They make nice light? They do. They do make nice light. I want you to do this. I'm just at a loss for storage here. So let's make some storage. Ooh, but I'm really low on titanium. Let's not do that. So I'm gonna need 4 to start with. So we'll just make them and one by one move them across. Plus, I don't have that much methane anyway. Silicones. One silicone. Oh yeah, our HP software was such a nightmare. Oh my god. It was. Why do you keep picking that back up? Put it down. Teletext software wasn't much better. It was all Cisco and Avaya based. You know, when you use software from the lowest bidders, you're gonna get crap. It's glass. And that silicone goes there. And I want the glass to go there. And for now, we'll just put this over here. $318, throwing down 2,000 channel points. So we've raised what, 18,000 already? We're already 1/5 of the way there, practically. Wow, I should have made that higher. I should have made it so much higher. Oh, 16%. We have 2 months to do it, and we haven't had a community challenge channel point challenge in a while. So you guys have been able to bank some channel points. I should have made it 200,000. Oh well. I want to do a 12-hour stream anyway. I just want to burn off some channel points. Not even gonna lie about it. I just want to burn some channel points for some people. Because you guys are getting a scary number of channel points. Okay. Atmospheric condenser, plastic glass, and iron. There's the iron. And then, oops, just throw that on the ground. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and give me that guy. Put that right there. There we go. And do I still have a bunch of carbon? Yes. Just need compound. Should do a prediction. I never know what to do a prediction on. I never know. You're able to start predictions, Strange. You should be able to. I mean, you could start a prediction if you find a good reason to start a prediction. I just never can think of a good reason to start one. Alright, Marble. Gotta go over there. And bam. Well, you really should have. So I don't think about that stuff till it's too late. And then, there we go. And then we'll just kind of plop him over there for now. It's plastic. Sit here and babysit this because I only want to make 4. Wait, how many do I want to make? Yeah, 4. It's 2. And 3. Ding. If I can use bake oven. Also reminded me of Doctor Who's thing that went ding. What is that? It's a thing that goes ding. Yeah, but what is it? I just told you. It's a thing that goes ding. I love Doctor Who. Would help to put the iron on output. There we go. We'll make 4 of those. Go ahead and just take that away because we don't need any more. And then we need to make platforms for it all, but I gotta wait because that printer is in use. But we'll put everything over here that we need for it. Did I make the RTGs yet? Yes, I did.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Big Bird! Thank you for the follow and thank you for the hydrate. I was just reading about Big Bird last night. Actually, indirectly about Big Bird. I couldn't remember if Mr. Snuffleupagus had ever been proven to be an actual living creature and not just a figment of Big Bird's imagination. Because you may recall, for the longest time, nobody but Bird ever saw Mr. Snuffleupagus. And so everybody thought he was just imaginary. And I just couldn't remember if that mystery had ever been solved and that somebody had finally saw him or not. And so, you know, I was reading the wiki page for Mr. Snuffleupagus. Yes, he eventually did come out in public, yes. But I couldn't remember. So I had to Google it. Important things to know. You know, adult things that you need to know. Did everybody finally realize Mr. Snuffleupagus was real? Mr. Snuffleupagus. It's hard to say. Yes, I was just reading about Big Bird. Never thought about it like that? Yeah, for the longest time, everybody was like, okay, Big Bird. Sure. Do you know that the Sesame Street characters are different in different countries? Yes, your dad is obsessed with the otters. He checks on them every few minutes when he isn't watching. I try to get you to join their Discord so you get updated on what they're talking about. I'm glad your dad's obsessed with the otters. That makes me happy. The otters are great, man. They're amazing. STK is posting pictures of food. I hate pictures of food. Ugh. I was looking to see if Cardo had posted anything about streaming. It's usually about this time of night if he's going to cancel. He comes in with your plate to show you what his pulling a bucket at. I love Sesame Street, man. Like, how can you not like Sesame Street? It's just like, it's so innocent and pure and good and teaches children important things. Also, I didn't realize that Snuffy's parents nearly got a divorce at one point. It's like, what? When did that happen? Yeah, they nearly got divorced. I guess they wanted to do an episode, you know, talking to kids about divorce. And that was going to be their way to do it. But in the end, they stayed together. But yeah, Snuffy's parents almost got divorced. It's like, man, this is like soap opera happening over here on Sesame Street. Like, Sunny Day is my ass. This is like freaking sad times. I pass it? There they are. The otters or Sesame Street, Dean? The otters do some crazy shit, yes. They're quite entertaining. Mr. Hooper. Carter did just go live. Awesome. We haven't rated Cardo in so long, so he's just been canceling streams like crazy. Not that I do that too, but hey. Yeah, I just came into this way like, why won't Joey be on stream for a while? Everybody loves Joey because he's the youngest. Okay. So he's got to recover from being neutered. Things seen as a kid you never realized you see again. Yeah, I know. Like, you go through and watch like some children's programming and realize that some of them actually had some like kind of risque stuff. It's like, that's a kid's show? You know, some of the humor and everything was very adult. But I guess they had to put some stuff in there for adults since they were forced to watch it with their kids. Until he calms down, poor Joey. It's like, where's my balls? My balls are gone, man. To be fair, I'd probably have to be sequestered if I went to sleep and woke up and my balls were missing. Alright, now I need to make 4 or 5 platforms. 4 will be enough for now. Ooh, I don't have enough room to carry the other stuff, so we're going to have to leave the fuel behind for now. But that's okay, because we're only going to 2 different planets. Oops. Knocked that right on over, didn't I? How are we doing on fuel? We're good on fuel, so we can drop that off right there. This can go where that was. So nowhere near enough power yet, but once we have more helium, we'll be able to make more. Though we'll have to go on a tight night run as well. I also need 1 quartz for a beacon for... Oh my god, I have the hiccups. For, Aatrox, because we don't have a beacon anywhere on Aatrox yet. Because we've not done anything on Aatrox other than land with stuff in the shuttle. And then take back off once we add helium. I should have made a second printer, so it would have gone much faster. Oh well. Wonder how many people blow these up and scrap them, not realizing they're an amazing source of power. Also, a nice place to look down at your base from. Hurry up! If I squeak at it, maybe it'll go faster. I guess not. So in 12 minutes, we are going to switch to marbles on stream. By the way, I did finally add the kitty cam, but there's just no kitty there. That's where she sleeps when she's in here, but I had to banish her and close the door because she was being naughty. Alright, this next one is the last one. Not this one, but the next one after it. I gotta say, those batteries have really held up well and kept the base fully powered. For as little solar as we really get here. Because again, we're right next to the South Pole. We don't get a lot of solar. So we'll drop 3 of these off on Aatrox. We'll drop 1 off on Glacio. And the one on Glacio, I'll come back and I'll make an extra large wind. And we'll just power it off of just wind. And then when it's down, it's down. It's no big deal. And then we'll take that RTG up to Aatrox. And then we should have, hopefully, a canister of helium by then. And be able to bring that helium back, make more RTGs, and get Aatrox closer to fully powered. I'm not going to make... What, 60... What's 60 divided by 4? It's a number. I don't know. odd number. How astute of me. What is 60 divided by 4? Wait, do I have mission? No. 15. I'm not going to make 15 RTGs. I'll make 5 RTGs. So to only have 33% power to run all 3 of them. Alright, we're ready to go. By the way, please note how I once again skipped the midsection of the game, even though the game has been reconfigured in a way to try to force me to play the middle part of the game. I didn't mean to go here first, but oh well, we're here, so we'll just deploy this one now. We'll put that there. And we'll put that right there. And we'll grab this out of here so I can see what I'm doing. Put an RTG back here. Come on. There you go. Let's spin that like that just so I can see the front of it. Unpack that. Set you to Argon. Get you going. That is on input. Quit throwing stuff on the floor, Brandon. And then head to Aatrox. We'll get all 3 of them set up, but I'm only going to turn on the one for helium for now. I don't know why I went there first. I knew I needed to go to Aatrox first. Whatever. And it doesn't really matter where we land, though. If I remember right, that one's right next to a scary place. Oh, no, this is fine. This isn't the one I thought it was. There's one that, like, you get out and you're dead. I could make 8 RTGs. I usually make a bunch of batteries and 1 RTG to power gateways, though. I want to do this. Work. Oop. Oop. This guy's here. Should really be using the mouse for this. It would go quicker. And these guys. One for you. One for you. One for you. Drop that right there. And we will turn on the helium. Like so. Put that back in there. And by a long shot, also contributing 2,000. We are 18,000 to go already in one stream. You guys are insane. That was handy. Silva was just like right there where the mouse cursor already was. That was easy. First, our landing spot just got away from us. Oh well. It'll come back around. Because that's how spheres work. Can I click it yet? There we go. Posture check. So, gonna get stretching with that posture check. There we go. Coming back to pop. Alright, so I need iron, ceramic, graphene, and aluminum alloy. I don't have any graphite. So I'll make a new one. While that's cooking, I will make the aluminum alloy. That's not how that was supposed to go. Already an aluminum alloy. That's handy. And then I need an iron. And I've already forgot the fourth thing. Ceramic, which I don't have. Anyone else get a network error? Shouldn't have, because there wasn't anything on my end that caused it, but hey. Yes, refresh if you got one. Not that you can hear me say that, but... Graphene, and then I need to make some more ceramic as well. Or clay. Yeah, nothing on my end dropped. I am at... The total number of frames I've dropped due to network was 346, and that was when I hit the go live button. It always goes kind of weird when I first hit go live. While it negotiates and figures out what it's streaming and all that. That's normal. It's always done that. It never doesn't drop a few frames when I first go live. Or a few packets, really. Alright, smelt that. Grab my graphene. Oh, crap, I didn't put the beacon on Aatrox. Oops. I hope we can find that again. I'll find it again, I'm not worried. And we make the big boy. There it is. It was down in the lower left corner. We'll find it. We've got plenty of fuel. Speaking of, we can put the fuel back in the shuttle and take one of these duders out. That's going to be a big box that we get. Up there. Actually, we've got an empty spot now. Put that right there. Put that back. Put that back. I still think that should be able to be loaded there and automatically refuel the thruster, but whatever. Twitchy is twitchy. Yeah, it happens. Surprisingly, I've had no encoder or rendering lag tonight. Like, well, 0.2%, so less than 1%, which is none. I mean, it's imperceptible. And that's over the entire 3.5 hours. So guys, what should we stream tomorrow night? There's a ton of new games that I want that I don't have. And I'm kind of burned out on streaming a lot of the same things that I've been doing. I did have the City Skylines City, but I actually played it a lot this week and kind of have a really big city now. So there's not a lot left. I could do Slime Rancher. I had a lot of fun with Slime Rancher. Oh, man. I really want to get new computer parts. Because I need a new computer. But I could stream it. It would be fun. I own Just Cause 3, but I don't know. I never really got into Just Cause. We were talking about old SimCity the other day, and somebody's like, I'm not sure that I'd want to play it today. Yeah, I installed SimCity 2000 because I own it on Origin. I got it when they offered it for free. Back when Origin still did free games. And yeah, it hasn't aged well. I was like, ooh. This was good for its time, and this is pretty bad. Alright, we're going to put that on Glacio. Take the RTG from Glacio to Aatrox. And then go play marbles. Sound like a plan? Lego Movie video game. I don't think I own that. I do? Oh, okay. Bruin says I own it, then I must own it. Go ahead and take some of this back with us. Cool. So that can run when there's wind. If there's not wind, whatever. It's just here to collect gases. It's not a huge deal. It instantly dies because, well, there's no wind at the moment. But I don't want to leave until there is wind, because I found that if you leave when there is no wind, it never gets wind, and you'll never get what was here. So I want to wait until the wind starts blowing, and then we'll leave. Which, anytime now. Come on, this is a high wind planet. Let's go. I could easily get blowing it. I could easily get the processor and RAM and all that I need. But the video card would be a pain. So on an i9 8950, 32 gigs of 3200 megahertz RAM. I don't need storage. I don't need a power supply. I do want a new case, though. This case is old. I need a new case. So it's kind of down like over here where we landed. Was it that one? No, it was more here. Wasn't that close to a gateway either. There it is. It's that one. Put a beacon on it this time, just so we don't forget where it is. Oh my god, we don't even have one full canister yet? Are you kidding me? Oy vey. Here's clicking to it, amazed you got one. Nice. It's quite the feat. We only have one whole canister of helium yet. Oy. I was hoping there'd be at least one. Oh well, it's a little more powered now, so next time we come back to it, we'll be good to go. Let me get everything exited. I just realized this whole stream, and nobody pointed it out. We're gonna turn them on for the last 26 minutes of the stream. I forgot. The twinkly lights. You been on a list for an EVGA 3080? Wow. Oh, I have new invite on my Checkman. Yeah, absolutely. All right. So Marbles on stream. Let's go. Discord. Can I? Okay. Can I have my mouse back, please? Game. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Thank you very much, Strange. I should have known you'd already done it. You're always way ahead. I can't really afford it either. That's the thing. That's the main problem with needing the new computers. I don't have the money for it. All right, let me turn my controller off here. We're going to start off with a couple of regular races, and then we'll switch into... do I have any customization points? That's these, right? How do I... Oh, is it in the shop? Does that tell me how many points I have? Yeah, see, I'm not going to buy them. I'm just not. 50 coins. I have none. I'm not going to buy them. But anyways, we're going to start off with some random races, and then we'll switch to the boosts after that. No, I would never pay the scalpers prices. As it is, I wouldn't even do the New Egg Shuffle because they bundle it with crap I don't want. I mean, if it was bundled with a Z950 motherboard, well, that would work for me because I need the motherboard. But otherwise, it's so crap. Anyways, guys, exclamation point play in chat. We've got 5 racers in so far out of 15 viewers, so let's get a few more. This is just a normal race. There's Commander Hobo. There's Bruin. You don't have to do anything but hit exclamation point play on this particular type of race. We'll do the boost race in just a little bit. We got Big Bird in as well. That's 8 out of 15 viewers. I'm going to give you guys 30 more seconds to join in. I realize some people are lurking and may need to, get to a point in a game or a show that they're able to jump back in. So I will give you a little bit of time, but not a whole lot. And while we're waiting, we have done this course before. Sparing Donkey is our current community leader with a 3-minute and 20-second time. So we'll see if somebody can beat that. Our 30 seconds has passed, so I'm hitting that big orange start button. If you manage to sneak in here at the last second, well, then that'd be awesome. Otherwise, we're going to go with these 8 racers. And we are off. Orphan to an early lead, but by a long shot. Jumping ahead. Oh, but then Hobo. Hobo getting through there. Nope, by a long shot's not having it. Bunny actually taking the lead. Bunny's just like, ha ha ha, stuck past all of you. And she's got a lot of, oh, but now Bunny went backwards. Oh no, the crossroads took Bunny out. Strange in the lead. No Big Bird. Big Bird is in the lead. Big Bird is a French fry and ketchup with a very scary face and arms. Strange back into the lead. Ahead of the community leader currently. Well done. It says I'm in the lead. I don't think I am. I think Strange really is. It's definitely Strange. Yeah, it's definitely Strange. Ooh, Strange getting tripped up a little bit there, but managed to keep going in. That's your wife? Your wife is a French fry and ketchup with a strange face? Or your wife made that? So wait. Oh, Strange got stuck. Who's actually in the lead here? Okay, it's Strange. Some of these courses, it's hard to tell. Oh, Strange getting slowed down once again at the crossroads, but manages to just hold on to the lead. Everybody else pretty far behind Strange and Bunny. They've got just a pretty big gap up here. However, they're nowhere near our community leader. His ghost ball is up there running the course. We've still got quite a ways to go, though. Moving all the way down still. And then through some snowflakes. Strange slowing down quite a bit. Is this Bunny's chance to do an overtake? Can she get it done? No. Instead, she just bumped into Strange and gave him a bit of a boost. Ooh, that was scary. I didn't know there were places in this one that you could die. Oh, man. Be careful, everybody. It's dangerous out there. Wow, that's how Donkey won. Look at him go. He just got through every obstacle that there was. Oh, Bunny got slowed way down. Strange just right up and over that ice like it's not even there. But once again, has some trouble at the crossroads, letting Bunny sneak into first. Bunny saw her opening and she took it. Bruin catching up, Commander Hobo catching up. Will it be enough for them to do an upset? Yes, Commander Hobo. I don't know. I don't think he's really in first place. He's not really in first place. Bunny right through the snowflake like it's not even there. Well done. Bunny and Strange Pretty much dead even. I think Strange might have a bit of a lead on her. If Strange has a bit of a lead. Oh, Bunny got held up behind some debris, but Strange going the wrong way. Is Bruin going to come in for an upset? No, it is Bunny and Strange once again. First and second. Bruin trailing behind. I am right behind Bruin. We are coming up to the finish line, so it looks like it is going to be Strange taking the win. Not enough to upset the community record, but enough to take the win today. Bunny coming in second. Bruin going to take third place. I must have got hung up on something. But oh, never mind. I am back and forth, though this is a very, very close race between Hobo and I for fourth. I just barely get it. Commander Hobo coming in fifth. Wharf chilling back here in sixth. Big Bird in seventh. And by a long shot, just chilling, just hanging out. What's up? Bringing home eighth. All right, let's go. Boo, boo, I say. Well, you know what? Fine. Let's give you a track you have a little more control over. This is a boost track. If you have not participated in a boost track race before, it's kind of like it sounds. First of all, you want to do exclamation point play in chat so that you can take part. And then once the race begins, if you're new to Marbles on Stream, try that again, Big Bird. If you're new to Marbles on Stream, this is a boost race where you'll be able to type exclamation point boost space followed by a number between 1 and 600. And that will boost you accordingly. You may think it's a simple thing because it's a nice, simple, straight track. But there are chances if you're kind of slinging up on the edge that you could shoot yourself up and out into space. If you boost too close to the finish line, you will shoot right past it. There are all kinds of ways you can yeet yourself into non-existence on a boost track. I'm going to give you guys 15 more seconds for anybody out there who's lurking and would like to get in on this race. And when that 15 seconds has expired, which is in 5 seconds from now, I am going to hit the start button. So here we go. Get ready, boys and girls. And we're off. We're just going to stay in an overhead view until somebody drops down the funnel. Hobo going for a big boost. It looks like that big boost just kept him on the outer rim. Oof. Big oof. If you boost just right in the funnel, you can boost yourself across and then back down. And you get through there a lot quicker. However, the one guy who cannot boost, me, in the lead. Won't last, but I'll savor it while I have it. There we go. There goes Strange with a big 300 boost. There's somebody bouncing around back there. By a long shot, slowly catching up. Hobo doing a huge boost. Did you just boost into somebody? What happened? I don't even see Hobo. I would have expected to see him catch up. Strange! No, you boosted just a little too late, my friend. By a long shot, taking the win. Warfrat currently in second. That's why I keep the camera pointed this way, so you don't know how close to the finish line you are. I'm a demon. Warfrat taking second place. Oh, wow. We've got a very close race right here. Is anybody going to dare to boost just a little bit to try to make up some time to fill that gap? Hobo taking in third. Bunny in fourth. Bruin, Big Bird in fifth. Bruin in sixth. I'm in seventh. And Strange DNF. Good race, everybody. Let's do one more boost track here. At least one more. We will do the straight complex. It has some obstacles, has some little things you can bounce up off off of. I will get that sentence out. And of course, it has the little Plinko board that we have to go through first. You can boost in there, but a lot of times you just boost right into a to an obstacle. So exclamation point play in chat. And you have 30 seconds to get in there. We've got 6 racers out of our 13 viewers. Let's see if we can't get a few more. Just realized everybody's name's turned on. I wish I would just do that automatically every race. I have to hit Alt to do it. All right, you have about 5 more seconds, and we're going to start the race. All right, here we go. This is another boost track, so get your boosting ready. Again, we're just going to watch from the top view until somebody drops down. Playing marbles while flying a barge. Strange boosting early on, and it got him a good lead. Big Bird going for a boost. Strange, a huge boost, but it knocked him right past the drop. Oh, but he gets it done. Into the tubes. Now it's going to be, where does everybody else fall? And how soon can he get out of here and start going straight? There we go. Strange is on his way. Getting another little boost in there just to get himself some speed, but immediately into one of the golf tees and lost that advantage. Getting another little boost to get going there. All those golf tees are not treating Strange well tonight. Whoa! There goes Bruin! It was a good risk, Bruin, but it did not pay off. Big F in chat for Bruin. Oh my god. Oh, Strange got dangerously close to the edge there. Coming up to an obstacle. Is this going to give everybody else a chance? Oh my gosh. I went through there like it wasn't even a thing. I'm currently holding the lead. I don't boost because if I try to move my mouse over to that window where chat is, that's what happens. By a long shot, taking over the lead. Into a bumpy bit. Strange back there trying to recover by a long shot. Giving another boost, and it pays off. First place. I am barely moving. Whoa, okay, there goes somebody. That would be Worf. Bye, Worf. I'm going to take second. As long as no calamity. Oh, wait, Hobo. Hobo's going to sneak in for the 3rd place win. No, he overshot it. Strange overshot it. Buddy took 3rd. Oh, and only 3 out of 8 finishes. Oh my god, that was beautiful. All right, one more boost track. It is the most difficult boost track that there is because there's turns, there's traps, there's obstacles. It is a crazy, crazy track to be boosting on. So exclamation point play in chat. And I'll give you just a quick little overview of the course here. You can see lots of twists, lots of turns, lots of obstacles. Many, many places that you can yeet yourself out of the race. So that makes this one a lot of fun. We're going to go up here and then look back down. I wasn't far enough. I'll just do this. Still can't see everybody. There we go. We'll just boop, boop, boop. There we go. All right, we've got 6 racers in out of the 8 that we had last time. We have 14 viewers. Let's see if we can't get just a few more in. I'm going to give you 20 more seconds to get in on this race. Oh, I scratched my eye. Because I've got like an eyelash tickling right there on the edge. Ah, it's irritating me. All right. Time is up. Let's go. Again, this is a boost track. As soon as it starts, you can start boosting. And here we go. See if anybody gets an early boost in to try to get down there. Hobo going for an early boost. Big Bird going for a huge early boost. And bye, Bird. Oh, man. Oh, has anybody actually made it down there yet? Yeah, it looks like we've got a couple down there. Bruin. Current leader, I'm right behind with Worf in third. Whoa, careful there, Worf. By a long shot in third. Worf, whoop, whoop, yep, bye, Worf. Don't drink much. Oh my god. This is a close race between first, second, and third right here. Oh, and there goes Hobo. Oh, there goes Bruin. Well, we'll just go back here to buy a long shot. And now we've got a first, second race going. That's really close. By a long shot's trying to open up that lead just a little bit. Oh, but got slowed down in the corner. Hate to see it. Oh, come on. Get through there. There you go. There you go. All right, you've got a huge lead over everybody but me. And it looks like you're getting a little bit of a lead even over me. Yeah, that boost is paying off. Nice place, nice safe place. We've lost half our racers so far. My long shot's like, this is mine. I've got this. This is my race. Everybody else afraid to boost, it looks like. Oh, nope. Strange put in a boost. He's up there in one of the obstacles. I don't know if it paid off for him or not. Doesn't look like it really got him all that much. He is still... No, he did take third for Bunny. I don't see him, though. No, he didn't. By a long shot, taking the win. I'm going to take second place. So, Bunny, third is all yours. I know it says Strange is in third, but you are actually closer. There we go. Bunny's not going to take any chances. Gets a little boost in there. Just making sure she keeps that podium finish. It's going to take a Herculean effort by Strange. Not going to happen. Not tonight. Strange going to bring us in as the final finisher unless he just comically yeets himself off the track. Well done, everybody. All right, so that's all of the boost tracks. So since we have 8 racers, I think it's only fitting that we do a battle royale. And they should make more of the boost tracks, I agree. So in this one, you target people. Exclamation point play to join. So if you're new, the way the target works is it's target and then the name of the person in chat that you wish to target. For example, something like that. That if the race was already, or the death match was already going, I would be targeting Commander Hobo. That's your health bar right there in red. Every time you get hit, you lose health. So I'm going to give any lurkers out there 20 more seconds. Again, yes, you can also put the @ in as well. Both they will work with or without the @ I do believe. And this is a last person standing type situation. So they're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. And again, I can't really target anybody because I can't get over there to chat to do it. I have to be able to control, and obviously my mouse is tied to the camera. So we're going to stay zoomed out for a little bit here until we get down to just a few competitors. Just so we can kind of see the whole field. See who's losing health early on. Big Bird did target Commander Hobo. I love it. Everybody moving kind of slow. Nobody's really lost any health yet, though. Everybody's just kind of circling, looking for their move. Oh, there went a hit. Bruin took a big hit. Let's go down here to the field and take a look at what's going on. Oh, I took a big hit as well. So did Strange. Oh! Somebody hit me hard on that one. Strange is hurting quite a bit. Big Bird's still at full health. Bunny's still at full health. We're all so close, it's hard to see. Warfrat takes out Commander Hobo. Man, Hobo cannot catch a break tonight. Strange almost out. Big Bird still completely unscathed. Oh, and I took out Bunny. Rip, Bunny. Oh, and Big Bird takes out Warfrat and Bruin and Strange. Wow. Oh my God. It is down to just 3 contenders. We're all pretty close on health. Oh, Biolog shot down. It's just me and Big Bird. Or Big Bird and I. Sunny days indeed. Whoa! Big Bird just flew. Oh! Oh! Because I am the champion. All right, let's go do a race. Hacks. Why is it hacks when I win? Why is it rigged? It's not. Hello. Hi. All right, exclamation point play in chat to be abducted by the UFO. Let's get a good look at this track. If I remember right, the UFO like hovers over and triggers things. Oh, and it has a moving finish line. So if you drop at the wrong time on the wrong side, you can be El Scrudo. So I'm going to give you guys 20 more seconds. I know we've got our 8 that we've had the whole night, but just in case there's anybody else lurking out there, out of the 13 total viewers, give them a shot to get into our probably final race of the evening. I hate the moving finish. Yeah, they're pretty brutal. They are brutal. All right, guys, you got 5 more seconds to get in on the race, and then I'm hitting the start button, which then means you have 10 more seconds to get on the race. But hey, you know. Final race. Let's see who takes it home. Can Hobo redeem his losing streak tonight? Or will he once again find a way to yeet himself right into disqualification? I don't know, but Worf into an early lead. Worf getting confused about where forwards is, and Strange by a long shot, both right here competing for that first place. It is still early though, so it is still anybody's race. I do love the texture on this track. Very reptilian. I hear the UFO. It just went over. I don't know what it's up to. So far, it seems like it's leaving people alone. I know it does something. All right, down into the cornfield. The UFO is right there. Oh! Did it pull you guys to the side? Is that what happened? By a long shot into the lead. But Bunny and I are... Oh, Bruin as well. Bruin going into the lead. The UFO's doing something over there to the corn. I don't know. Bruin just barely ahead. But maintained a lot of speed through there, but then kind of lost it at the end. Giving everybody a chance to catch up. This is still... Oh, well, thank you, Google Home. I don't know why I would have had a reminder at 11 o'clock at night, but okay. Bruin just barely into the lead. Something's happening over there with the UFO. I can't... There we go. What'd that UFO do to you, Hobo? Can't really tell. I don't know, but now it's over here. See if it does something to Bunny. Oh, it moved on. Bruin taking the win. Managed to get down at the right time. The shot just got abducted. Oh my God, Bunny. No. My long shot, Strange. No. And Big Bird coming in second, Hobo in third. Whoa, man. Oh, rip me. Where's Worf? Worf must have been hanging out with the aliens because he's way back here. Abducted and then dumped into the abyss. Yes. Yes. Let's see if Worf can finish. He's got 44 seconds. He's got a UFO buzzing him. Got 2 UFOs buzzing him. He's already been abducted. Well, this is going to be close. It's going to start moving away. No, Worf. Oh, wait. Oh, just barely bounced off the edge. Woo. Well done, guys. Oh, my God. Those are some good races tonight. Those were some very, very good races. All right, let's go make sure the man himself is still live, that he hasn't, like, decided to stop streaming in the middle of the stream. No, Cardo is still live. It's about time we can go show some love to our very good friend Cardo. He is playing Kerbal Space Program, which is kind of awesome. My raid button just went away. That's not good. Let's see if I can get that back. Raid button? Did it work? Is it up there for you guys? Very odd. Anyway, make sure you're following me on Twitter if you haven't already. That way you get announcements of all my live streams, YouTube videos, and other nonsense that I post on Twitter. And subscribe over on YouTube so you can see all the videos that I post there. And then, of course, come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. We would love to have you. And, oh, I see. They've changed the raid window. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Because now I can't copy pasta my own emotes. It has another little window on top of it. Hold on, I gotta do that raid command so I can copy my own. Maybe. I don't think I have enough time. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow, 1 p.m. on YouTube.